we should be live again, looks like it. Welcome back. You'll have to give me just a second to get my game booted up. I have, let's see. Oh, I was busy this weekend, I guess, is the way you could put it. I wasn't really busy as in like I had work to do and stuff, but a friend of mine and I have been playing the Halo games on Legendary, as much as we could at least. Ooh, looks like we have a new Modpack version out. I didn't get the chance to update my mod packs or anything over the weekend because I was busy. Let me double check what they have for. Let's see. Looks like in our change logs we have budding crystals for some different types of ores, a forging guide in the field guide. Neat. Fix wool cloth recipe conflict. Small dust. Let's see. Ooh, they've added TFC magma as boiler passive heater. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see. Yeah, it looks like they're just did a few small changes. They've been rolling out a lot of changes recently. It sounds like they have some more people working on it now, and they are putting a lot more effort into optimizing the mod pack. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I don't even remember where we were at on Friday. Okay, let's see here. I was doing glass blowing. Oh, we need to heat up. We need to work on that iron so that we can get the plates needed. I guess we can start on that. Do we have food on us? We do. Looks like we're going to have to do something about that fruit later. You know, I could have just made pumpkin soup. I didn't necessarily need... Well, actually, I needed the grains, though, didn't I? But at this point, we don't really need grains. We just need fruit and vegetables. And, well, pretty much everything aside from grains, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Let's, I guess, get to work on forging. Is that... We're out of wood in the coke oven, so let's go and find some wood. Okay, I don't have any, but we can go cut down a kapok tree and get some more wood. Okay, this one looks pretty connected, so I might be able to get both of these. Now we have 34 pieces of wood here. So I'm hoping by the end of this week we will be pretty close to entering into the low voltage age. So we should be getting pretty close to having circuits made. I guess most of what we're going to be doing is working on steel so that we can get the steam machines up and running. But I mean, the blast furnace is the first part of that, so we should be getting there pretty quickly. Now that I think about it, blast furnace is like already starting up steel production. I think I'll be a little bit more chill with this stream. I mean, we were always pretty chill here, but I think I just want to vibe for a bit. I'm a little tired because my friend and I were staying up late playing Halo. We were playing through the campaigns on legendary difficulty. At least we got through the first one on legendary difficulty. Halo 2, we had to cut that down to heroic difficulty because it turns out that if either of the players die in that one, you have to restart, and it was little bit much since I had never played Halo 2 in the first place. So we're definitely going to need another round of iron now that I think about it. Because we're going to need create stuff to have the steam engines run constantly. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to get the forge started up again. And I'm gonna need my tongs. Fresh new tongs that we made last time. I'm gonna have to make another hammer soon too. Let's see. While that's heating up, I'll go grab some maple fences if I have some in the warehouse. Let's see. Saplings. No, not sap. Maple fence. I'll just take the two of them that I need. I think I want to get some like I'd like to have some creosote make treated planks that I can use as like the roofing over here. Because I think it makes a little bit more sense than just using normal planks. Well, I could go with hickory. Hickory does look pretty nice. It's pretty close to the same vibes. Okay. Hmm. I still remember the pattern for this one. We're going to be welding them and making them into plates, unfortunately. Go. Oh, not hot enough to weld. Okay. That's fine. Those two are fine. I should just do it this way instead of trying to do it all at once. Okay. And then what I can do is these two out, put these two in, weld and plate. We'll do them in batches of 4, I guess. Tends to be the easiest way to do things. Okay. Nope, I don't have to check a plan for that because there's only one thing to do with these. Oops, I did that too much. Ah, heck. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to. I actually did the wrong pattern there. I was trying to do the pattern for like the first one. Okay, we should be able to start welding these now. There we go. Oh, I should have added the others on to the fire already. It's okay. We're going along fast enough that I don't think it matters. Excuse me. Get these going. Oh, rain. I shouldn't be surprised. It rains all the time here. Alright, I guess we'll just... Ooh, I should check the fire, actually. And it's already gone out. That's okay. Doesn't take a huge amount of time for this stuff to heat back up. And a lot of these still maintain enough heat. I'll probably have to take all that stuff off of the fire soon anyways. Or I'll have to take the charcoal out. We're gonna be stopping here in just a second-ish. Okay, this should give us enough plates to cover the bloomery. 12, I'm pretty sure, is the exact amount that we need. Okay, so now we just come over here and we apply the sheets on the sides. And bam, now we have our blast furnace ready. Okay, we should build a frame for this thing. Building the frame's a little bit awkward because you can't really like put blocks on those sides that have the sheet metal. Oh, there's an add-on that changes that, but we don't have that. And I'm gonna go check on the animals. Okay, it looks like the adults are ready to shear again. But babies, our donkey. There he is. Oh, yeah, he's got... Okay, I've only got 25 days to get his familiarity up to max, which I'm not 100% sure what happens with the donkeys. I guess you might be able to slaughter them for meat, but we're obviously not going to do that to our only donkey. Probably just going to ride him. And eventually maybe we can find another donkey and breed them to get a faster mount, because that donkey, it doesn't have super good stats. Okay, Rhyolite bricks, too many more than that. We're gonna say 21's enough. We're gonna hope 21's enough. I need to make some pumpkin soup. Rotten tomato. Okay, these pumpkins have rotted. Pumpkin hasn't. Oh yeah, we got some other rotten pumpkins in here. Let's see. Pumpkin soup time. Okay, our coke oven needs more, and my chair has sunk. Okay, that's much better. I was feeling like I was really low compared to the computer, and I was. Wait, reorganize a bit. I gotta get my. I've got a wrist rest for my mouse and my keyboard, and I gotta make sure to kind of keep them in a proper position, because if I do this for too long, wrists hurt. That's not very fun. Okay, we've got like almost. We should be close to filling up this drum. Okay, so what I'd want to do. Okay, something like this. Okay, we can't go down like that, so we're gonna have to do like this. Okay. I should be able to do ladders aside here, and maybe we'll just do the 2 arm on this. Something like that. Because we do have to get up there and like toss stuff into here, and you know what? Maybe I will put like caps on. Ow. Put these here. So that's a little bit easier. I think we'll keep it like that. For now, at least. Let's see. We have our blast furnace going. We're gonna need a lot more iron. Because, well, a lot of reasons. One of the things is it would be nice to have that blast furnace be a little bit taller. Right now I can only do 4 ingots at once. But, let's see what I have on me. I do have some supports. We could... there's lots of things that we could do. Let me check. So, ores. Where can we even find, like, pure iron ore? The hematite and limonite is one of our better ones. That's, oh, basalt, rhyolite, basalt, andesite, and diacite. There should be a lot of these nearby. Percentage 50% hematite. Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to go down to the gold mines, actually. I think that's going to be a better place. Well, I guess we can look up what the percentages are for the other kinds. Put glass up with sand for now. Guess I'll just keep my charcoal on. Probably need to go get more supports. What other supports do I have? We can mix and match supports. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't look super good, but we're going to need more poke anyways. I need to make a new axe soon. Maybe that'll be one of the first steel items we have. Dude, actually, you know, I should have just left the glass over here with the glass working stuff. Okay, let's collect ourselves another tree. And then we can start working on going down to the gold mine. Maybe 2 trees. This is a pretty small tree. Go get that soup too once it's done. My character's hungry. We did go on a quest for soybeans. In all actuality, this is one of the big things we need. Especially since we're getting close to having like a greenhouse working. Oops. Go. Okay. Yeah, let's collect another tree. I should be I should check on that. We get 50% for hematite. Hematite's a pretty strong iron-bearing ore. It's definitely not like pure iron or anything, but it's I think it has more than other ones. I should really check. Okay. All right. So if I look up, okay, that's not exactly it. No, it's got to be. There's probably going to be something like this. Yeah, for the most part. Well, except for this one. What says iron in this? I'm not sure. But it's also not giving me any of the ores. I guess it's giving me... No. Not really giving me any of the ores. Okay, so that's not really... That's not what I was looking for. This is probably what I was looking for. Can I do quotation marks? No. Nope. Okay. So this should be everything that melts into cast iron. So we have a few different kinds. We have iron dust, which is the highest at 144. Hematite, which is at 128 or 20. Oh, excuse me. Like cut that stuff out of the recording and stuff. But we'll see how far that goes. Hematite is 129. Geothite's 121. Magnetite is 129. Pyrite 129. So most of these do melt into 120. Actually, pretty much all of them, except for geothite. So I guess it really is kind of a matter of like what's more common. So let's see. We can find geothite and malachite, not really interesting. This one is probably one of the better ones. Oh, well, this one's... Hold on, is it? Because there's another one that's just hematite and limonite, and it also has gold in it. And I don't know if that means... That's a little confusing, I guess. Because these have the same ores in them. Okay. I think this is getting... I think this is kind of confusing as to what exactly. But I mean, hematite... There's so much in hematite. So I don't know. I guess we could go down and try to get more of the copper because that would give us more iron as well. But I kind of want to go down to the gold mines. We don't spend a whole lot of time down there. Spiders in the basement again. This got us pretty good on our fruits. We still need more though. We're gonna need more vegetables. I think the tomatoes are done. Maybe we'll make like a tomato pumpkin soup next time. But what I really need is the soybeans. So, what do we have on the wild crops? Okay. Soybeans, 8 to 30 degrees C. That's the area that we're in. Because our average temperature is 19 C-ish. Average rainfall's up to 350, and soybeans can go all the way up to 410. So soybeans really should spawn all over this island. But we just haven't found any. No, I don't want to drop off logs here, actually. We're going to need those logs. This is more grapes. Bunchberry. They don't hurt when you step on them, so... Okay, we're gonna have to light the way down as well. I want to make sure that there's nothing down here that can get us. Torch for this section. I feel like there should be. Another. Okay. Let's put one there. So, what I really need to do is I need to get some kind of support. Ooh, I could. I think I'm gonna risk it. Well, no, because I'd have to go out. Hmm. To try and bring more supports down here, but I think I might be able to do something like this. Okay, now I'm like under here. And in line, so that one should be supported now. Okay. All right, let's see if I can probably bring down some of this section here. Probably should have done like this. Okay, so let's bring this in. Okay, that's obviously going to have to change here in a little bit, but let's try mining out some of the surrounding area. Okay, this is yellow limonite. I think this is more iron than it is gold, which is precisely what we want. Okay, let's move. this. Let's put one here. The issue is, like, I keep trying to get in there, but, like, I can't. Let's mine out this side a bit. See, like, most of this isn't even gold, so I think this is, like, a hematite vein more than it is a gold vein. Guess. Okay, hold on. Really want to get some supports in an area where they're not going to be, like, on top of ores or, like, taller than they need to be. Okay. Maybe if I clear out this section here a bit. Wait, what? Oh, I just accidentally made that into an anvil. That's okay. That's fine. Do I really just want to... I mean, I really probably should just be going through and, like, mining out as much as I can in some of these areas. Okay, so this would be two... Let me drill a little pilot hole kind of thing. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's as far as I can go. Put down some torches down here so we can... Okay, we're definitely finding more gold at this point. Let's get in some more supports first. We're gonna end up with a lot of gold by the end of this. Which I don't know how useful it is later on, but I'd have to imagine that gold's a pretty useful resource in a tech pack like this. I mean, it's so useful in real life for a lot of different, like, technological stuff. Okay. I have a plan, so let's... Well, we can wait a little bit on that plan. First, I need supports. Maybe we put gold ore in this section. Well, let's see. Let's drill our little pilot holes. That's 1, 2, 3. Heck, quite close enough. Okay, so that should be 4. Ooh, this is a lot of stuff. Just stay in this one direction for now. Easier to keep track of things that way. Okay, let's clear out this section here. I'll cover as much ore as we can. And we're doing pretty good. There actually is a lot more gold ore in here than I had thought. Maybe this is like a proper gold vein. We need to figure out something that yields more iron than this. Go ahead and just make up another stack into supports. Alright, and now let's uncover everything that's on the floor of this section. We even did have some geothite here. Oh boy, a lot of ore here. Half of it's what we actually want, too. Maybe I should go and uncover more in the copper mines when I think about it, because, like, honestly, I mean, I don't know. Gold's probably going to be pretty useful later on. But as of right now, it's not nearly as interesting. I mean, copper's pretty useful. I mean, heck, maybe we could just start making all of our decorations out of gold. Okay. Next section. Should I continue or should I do something? 2, 3. We could go one more in this direction. And now this section's supported enough to go in. One more. In. Okay. And 4. Yeah, I'm getting so much gold ore out of here. We might be reaching the end of the vein in this direction. Maybe not, though. We're definitely getting less as we go in this way. Maybe it's just lower, though. A nice amount of hematite. We're gonna get quite a bit out of this run. Well, it looks like I was pretty wrong about this area being towards the end of the vein. There's still a lot in here. I do want... I want to put some... I'd like to put some, like, chests down here, but honestly, maybe it doesn't matter because by the time we get out of here with all this stuff, I think we'll have more than enough by the time we fill up our inventory. Keep uncovering more and more. Okay, let's back up a little bit. How much do we have? We should have more than enough. Because this by itself is already almost 4 buckets worth. This is 2.5. This is not even a bucket's worth. But once we get this all um once we get this all washed, I can calculate how much iron we're going to get from it. Oh, some of the planets are aligning. Okay, we'll just... Oops. Oh, that's right. That turns off the sound. Let's just go ahead and put the rest of these logs in here since we're not going to need them for a bit. Oh, boy. I'll go... I should have dumped those rocks back at the mining site, but this is fine. Rocks. Okay, we need to wash all this ore and everything. Let's just do the iron ores. I can leave the gold ore crushed for now. Yeah, we got over a stack of gold ore from all that. Okay, let's add all this up. So we have 726 millibuckets, 515, and 70. That's gonna give us like for a barrel full. We've got like 1100 or 11,000, almost 12,000. That will make us 82 ingots. So I doubt we're going to actually process all of this right now. Because honestly, I don't really have the time for that. I don't really feel like doing it. I gotta set up some kind of thing with like casting channels at some point, I think is the main thing I need to do. Maybe I could just melt this hematite dust makes up more than half of what we have. So I might just melt the yellow limonite and the geothite. We already have quite a few ingots over here. How many do we need? We need 24 for a full batch, and that's 12. No, that's 16, 17 already. Okay, well, I guess more charcoal. I need it into ingot. Oh no, that's the thing, because I don't even need. Okay, well, we'll not do that now. Let's just get some steel production going. So what I need is I need iron, I need flux. Okay, I need more flux than that. Do I have limestone rocks on me still? I think we're gonna have to go out and collect some more limestone. Maybe let's go do that. I need to get a rock crusher at some point, which isn't really all that difficult to make. It's actually a pretty easy recipe. No, you know what? Let's shear these guys. I think the forge hammer is definitely the first thing we want to do. Let's add a list of machines we want. We want the forge hammer first. I definitely want a macerator, a compressor. Yeah. A rock crusher. What else do they have in the Steam age? See, the compressor, we need that for create. We need create. We need the forge hammer. We want the forge hammer. Extractor, something we'll get later. Alloy smelter, I don't think I really care about it now because like a lot of the alloy smelter recipes don't really work in ultra low voltage. You have to get to low voltage in order to use them. I think that's all we really need, and that should be a good order for them too. Forge hammer first. We need 3 steel plates. Shouldn't be too difficult to get. 3 steel plates can be made with 6 steel ingots. So if we do 2 rounds of, if we do 2 rounds of steel, we should be able to get that much. And then once we get the forge hammer, oh, that's right. I don't have shears because the cartography table ate them. Okay. Well, maybe we'll use some of our steel for that. Okay, but that doesn't mean we can't use some grain. You. I feel like there's more baby alpacas out here yet again. Okay. Wasn't there one more, like one of the adults needed? I don't think so. I think we got that one adult up to 35 recently. Okay, we need more flux, so we need more flux stone. My hammer. We might just end up, once we get to making the shears, we'll probably just make ourselves a new knife too. Steel knife. Gotta make a lot of steel tools. I'm gonna make a steel hammer first too. Ooh, and a steel anvil. Wait, actually we need a steel anvil, don't we, in order to work the tools. Okay, I forgot about that part of progression. Just collect some rocks off of the ground. Inside. And then flux. I don't think any of the other recipes, so we can rock to get to. Acerator for borax dust, but we don't have borax around. It looks like, yeah, unless we have borax dust, we can't get any more flux. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing some borax somewhere when we were looking for some stuff. Look at that cave. But there's some cool stuff down there. Like there's magnetite. Okay. There's more andesite, so we gotta go this way. I really I want to go explore down here. Is there an easy way to get down and back up? I'm trying to see if there's like a spot where I can put ladders, and I'm not seeing it, though I could just like destroy those two blocks there. Not a bad idea. Probably. You know, I came over here. Okay. And now jump down. I should be able to ladder my way back up. Perfect. Now let's go explore down here a little bit. There's a lot of surface ore, so I wonder maybe there's something exposed down here. Oh, ow. That's a skeleton. Okay. I don't think he can get me from here though. Let's eat our last pumpkin soup. There definitely was some cool stuff down there, but there were also skeletons. But like just picking rocks up off the ground gets us quite a bit use for flux. Since we get 2 flux from each rock, it's actually pretty good. I don't have to collect that many rocks. Okay, and this should be more than enough. Let's go back. Well, I might as well collect more along the way back, right? Okay. That's mostly just andesite. I'm going the right way, yeah. Our tomatoes are doing well. When Oh, these grapes? Are these grapes for the plucking? No. I guess you can't just pull the grapes off of those ones. Those are like harvest to get the seeds. Let's see. I need my hammer back out. Okay, so the way this works is we need equal parts flux and iron. I think maybe it's twice as much flux. Look it up. Um, Blast furnace. Okay. Uh, okay, you must add an equal number of items of iron ores and flux. Any iron ores or items that are able to melt into cast iron will do. And you will also need charcoal, which will be consumed as the blast furnace works. So the charcoal is technically a separate thing. It's just for heating the furnace. But I can drop these ingots in and then drop all this flux in. And then we can drop in our coal. Charcoal. Ow. Okay, so we're filled with fuel and inputs. I need to get, well, we can light this now, and then I gotta go run and grab some, I gotta go run and grab the ingot molds. Now, I'm gonna see what happens if I just kind of leave this to its own devices. Is it going to have enough fuel to heat up all of this? We're gonna find out. Because I don't want to be continuously, like, shoveling coal into here. Oh, do I need... What I need bellows? Required to reach the hottest temperature, small steel. I don't think we need... We'll also need a bellows in order for the blast furnace to reach the temperature. Okay. Heck. I need... Like that. Okay. See, the fuel's already almost out. But theoretically, once this hits the max temperature... Don't know how long... Okay, there it goes. Okay, and hopefully we can drain this all out, because the issue is, if this crucible down here gets too cold, it will... it'll just solidify in there, and we'll have to do it again. Probably should have put a... Yeah, see, it's starting to cool down. Okay, yeah, see, now it's too cool to keep going. But, you know, probably get more out of it if I did add more. If I did add more charcoal, I could probably do all of the iron at once. But I guess let's just go again. The fact that it went out, I mean, if there's some pig iron in the crucible, it's not that big of a deal. It just means we have to drain it out later. We definitely do need to make a flint and steel. So, striper. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can make flint, steel. Oh, okay. That artisanal... That's so much nicer. That artisanal um add-on made it so that you could just make the strikers and then combine them with flint, which is a lot easier. Because this way, look at this stuff. Look at how much it takes to make a small steel gear. This is like, I mean, this is like 3 ingots worth of iron. But this striker is just a steel rod bent, or I don't know exactly what they did with it, but I make that recipe now that I think about it? I don't think I did. I think I just changed this to use the rods from Greg Tech. Yeah, this won't start draining until the furnace starts pouring into it. I have to wait, see. Okay. Don't know if we can heat it up faster by using the bellows. I think we can. But I think it consumes charcoal faster. Okay, it seems like it consumed it at about the same rate. Okay, so this should start draining soon. Yeah, there it goes. And later on we have a charcoal forge underneath this crucible. So later we can just light the charcoal forge and try and use that to okay. So I only got another 3 ingots out. I didn't even get a full 3. I must have accidentally pulled this one out too quickly. Okay. What did we want to make out of steel? Okay. Yep, I got pig iron ingots. Already here in the primitive age. Yeah. We can't work anything out of steel until we make the steel anvil. Which means actually we need the steel anvil before we can like really do anything. Actually. Because I don't think we can even work. I don't think we can even work this on the iron. Maybe we can. Hmm. If I could get that forge hammer up and running, which takes 6 ingots. Let's go ahead and do another batch of steel then. And we'll have to do another batch of iron as well. I guess we can figure that out while we're working on that. Let me put the other mold in here. Like I said, I think I pulled it off of the thing too fast. Luckily, charcoal is in such plentiful supply that it doesn't really matter if we waste some of it. We'll check. This thing has a recipe or like shows the bellows. Bellows. Says, huh? Air to a device that is directly in front of it or in front and 1 block below. Okay. So I will need a second. I'll need several bellows for all this because I need a bellows for the actual blast furnace itself. I need a bellows for the charcoal pile underneath. I'm gonna eat these slices of bread I have. Okay, I'm gonna eat that single slice of bread I had. Okay, I think we'll do that next load of iron. And I think what we'll want to do, okay, that's already cooled off too much. Okay. Um, we'll do that next. We'll do a load of iron, and we'll get the plates that we need because we only need two, or we need three steel plates, so 6 ingots. I don't think we can do the welding though. Can we? Maybe. Well, we're gonna find out if we can actually do that. But we need how many? 5 and 8, so we need like 16. We're gonna need quite a bit of iron. Okay, I need what I really need is I need some more storage space over here. Okay. I guess now is the time to start up our charcoal forge. Uh, so we're gonna be doing a lot of melting, aren't we? Gonna need this and this. Okay, let's get a melting. Do the partial one first. And I guess while the fires are still going, we can look into let me look into the pig iron situation. Because I might have to make the steel anvil before I do anything else, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but that's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. We're definitely going to end up with enough iron to make everything. Okay, back to taking all our iron again. I know that there is an add-on in here that allows you to cast using channels. And I seriously may have to look into that because it's probably going to end up being a pretty significant increase to our productivity if I can get that going. I hope I didn't accidentally put too much in here for the crucible to handle. I think we should be fine. Especially with all of this draining. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, okay. We're going to want to hold off a little bit before putting more in, though. Able to put the rest, or the next set in. next batch. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. I guess I could have stopped doing this at some point, but I guess we're doing all of this at once now. I mean, next time we do it, we'll have to do all that hematite, and that'll be quite a bit. Maybe I'll try and make that casting stuff before we get to that point. I know it requires a lot of fire clay, and fire clay is just honestly kind of annoying to make. Yeah, I think all of these are full. Yeah. Oh, if we get the mill from Create, I could probably do some more fire clay stuff because the mill from Create will grind up the um graphite a lot more quickly. Okay, we already have enough to do a full batch in the bloomery. Okay, and then we got a little bit more. We'll get one more ingot out of this. And then just take out the remainder. Okay. And we could shut this down. Oh wait, nope. We want to do some stuff with this. I'm going to get the bloomery started. Okay. Charcoal forge should be cooling down enough to put our steel in soon. So let's put our steel in and let's hope that we can actually work this on our anvil. if we can work it on the anvil, then I'll put the rest in here and we'll work all of them. I don't know if we'll be able to like actually use the steel though. Like if we'll be able to weld it. Kind of thinking that the answer is going to be no. Not full. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Okay, so we can work this. Is this just... Okay, so let's go ahead and put those other ones on, and we're going to heat this back up a little bit and see if we can... Well, actually, we need a second one. Surely we're going to be able to make it into double ingots, but I don't know if we'll be able to turn it into plates is the big issue. Because we have to be able to weld it into double ingots because that's what the anvil is made out of anyways. But I don't know if we can work the double ingots with the iron anvil. Okay. No, we're gonna have to do a punch in there somewhere. This one just happened to be the same pattern though. Or maybe it just doesn't happen to be. Maybe that's just how it works. Okay. So I should be able to weld these two together. But I can't work them. So we're going to need some more steel for an anvil, which shouldn't be too hard. And then once we get the anvil, we can take the oh heck. Let's see. Okay. Once we get the anvil, we can melt down the previous one. Okay, let's see. I'll do a punch. Okay. Okay, so I definitely need to do something else. Maybe it's two punches. No, that wouldn't really make sense. A bend? Bend is odd. Maybe I just went... Maybe I need to go further past. Okay, so that does work. Bend. And then... Yeah, that works. And we'll do this so that we can start them cooling down. Bend. And I think this one we can actually cool off. Because we made 9 ingots. Okay. We're done with the charcoal forge for now. We need 3 more double ingot. Which won't be that hard. And like I said, we can melt this anvil down and we get 14 ingots back from it. It's actually pretty good return. And while we're working on that, let's Let's get some more of this turned into steel, I guess. I should go get some food soon. Oh, I need my flux. Oh, I think I had it. Yeah, I had it in my inventory. And 4 and 4 pieces of charcoal. Nope, I need to steal the bellows yet again. Okay. We don't have any food on us except for this slice of bread, which we'll eat for now. We're gonna go make some like tomato stuff. We should, ooh, out of water. We should make some more pumpkin jam. Actually, we have a jar of pumpkin jam on us. Maybe we should make a tomato pumpkin jam sandwich. Sounds not really that good, but you know. Maybe I should take those pumpkins out of the field and start working on them, like turning them into jam. Need some jar nets too to store the jars. There we go. I think we should probably get the rest of this pig iron out of here before doing another batch. Yeah, see, we've already stopped there. So we have quite a few pieces left. So let's go ahead and we'll start up this charcoal forge. I guess because because there's a plate there, it doesn't count as me being able to see the sky when looking up or something. Yeah, we'll have enough in here to finish off what we've been doing as soon as I get this charcoal forge heated up. How much charcoal? I think we have another stack of charcoal in the chest here, and we do not. Okay, I'll have to get the coke oven working on some more charcoal. But our iron bloom is almost done. Yeah, let's go chop down another tree real quick so we can put more charcoal into the... or get more charcoal out of the coke oven. Actually, we gotta start clearing out those floating logs that happen when HG's tree chop doesn't fully get the logs. Should be more than enough. What time of month it is? Early summer, June 14th. Okay, that'll get us up some more charcoal. Okay, that'll get us enough to make the anvil. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need some more for the machines, though. Oh, and this is done now. I'm not touching that. Actually, I guess if I started grabbing it now. Oh, maybe. No. We wouldn't have to heat it back up. We can try to do some of them. Ow. Gotta put these in my offhand. Yeah, I guess we might as well, like, do a couple of these. Hammer. Shoot. I need these to be plates, though, don't I? So, this really doesn't do anything for me aside from use up my tongs. Okay, I guess let's get the anvil first, and we can worry about other stuff later. We need 3 more double ingots. I might as well grab this while we're here. Really close to not having to do a lot of this stuff with the anvil, which is going to feel really nice. I should grab my guy some food. Poor guy is starving at this point. You can just leave these here, right? Let's see. Okay. I'll put the rest of these in here. Now let's grab some more bloom. Okay, these can be welded. Let's check the charcoal, make sure we're not going to run low on that. Melt. Seem like it. I just get the rest of these. They're not hot anymore. I think we just turn all of these into plates, because we're definitely going to need more iron plates. It's something we kind of always need more of. Let's see. Okay, let's go make our steel anvil. Do I have quest? Oh no. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Oh, I've never picked up a carbon steel ingot. Hold on. It's a good thing I checked. Yeah, see, now I have the achievement. And I need to pick up a... Now I need to pick up a steel ingot. Okay, so now we're good. And I need my 7 double steel ingots, which I think I left 3 of them over here. I would have been so sad if I didn't get the the quests for this. Ugh, that would have made me so sad. I guess it wouldn't have been as bad as some other situations, because I could have just gotten the double ingots, because I'm going to need to turn them into plates eventually anyways. Okay. We will take this, put this in here. Now, I think I'm just going to... let's see, should I process this? I want the striker. So, like, steel rod, draw, drop, bend. And it's what? It needs to be positive 23, which is like a shrink and a bend. Okay, let's just cool these down, and then I'll work on the rest later. I should probably take this steel ingot out of here and cool it down too. I don't really need it, do I? And let's put one of the rods in here to heat up. And let's double check the charcoal situation. Okay. So from here we can make plates. Actually, you know what? I didn't need to... Oh, how many... Right, I don't have any extra steel, so I guess it didn't really matter at all in the long run. But let's turn you into a striker real quick. Steel striker, a bend, and a bend. It's, I think that's that recipe. Oh, heck. 2 bends is a plus 14. So we could do 2 hard hits and 2 punches, I think. What did I say? Plus 17? I could do a draw. So a draw, a punch, and a bend. Okay, that's minus 15, isn't it? Oh, well, that worked. Yippee! Okay, so now we have the steel striker. And we can turn that into a flint and steel later. Grab this that's been sitting on the fire for a bit. Okay. While we're sitting here, waiting for that stuff, I can probably do another round of steel real quick. I should be able to get the materials to make the forge hammer soon. Okay, that's the last use of that striker. So we'll have to go grab the flint and steel next. Let's pound out a couple more of these. Probably put some more on the fire as well. Okay. Probably do at least one more. Okay. We'll wait here just so that we don't mess up this one. Have a mold. We're probably gonna need at least one more batch of steel because of the way that it leaves some in there. Okay. As long as I can get 3 out with each batch. Yeah, okay. We got 3 out with that batch. Let me go check on the coke oven again. We're running low on charcoal. Okay. Let's do another batch of steel because we need those 3 plates. We need that forge hammer. I need to do 4. Okay, let's go grab a piece of flint from storage so that we can do a flint and steel striker. It'd be gravel. Okay, so now we can just use the striker here. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna be really nice. That's much nicer than having to do it the other way. Double check. Oh, okay, good. We're here at like just the right time. Okay, as long as we can get 3 ingots off of this, we're good. One more. Okay. Should be more than enough for what our purposes are. Break some of these out of here to save us some inventory space. Ooh, it's getting hot. Character is not doing super well out here with the heat. Hold on. Let's check. Let's go dunk ourselves in a pool for a little bit. Oh, I can drink this water too. Really need to make some food here soon. That's definitely high on our priority as soon as the forge goes down. But I want to get this done. Okay, that helped us cool off enough that we're not at risk of starting to take heat damage just yet. Okay, that's good. Okay, put our prongs back on. Continue on this. We can make it through this. We're through a lot of the tough part, so it's just going to be a little bit of quick stuff. I gotta go faster, though. Uh, okay, that worked. Oh, not those. Not mean to put those on the fire. Okay, getting close. Okay, there should be enough iron plates for our needs. Forge hammer takes 8 of them. I also need to make those tin. We can do that later. The tin alloy stuff is pretty easy to make. Our guy is getting hungry. Oh, heck. Starting to lose our color vision. I need to go faster. Okay. Yeah, we'll make those into plates. Oh. Okay, let's do the pig iron. Bend. This last plate. Oh, heck. Messed up. There we go. Our guy is running dangerously low on food. Heck. What did I do wrong there? Oh, that's right. It was a different pattern. Okay. What do we have? Okay, I'm losing color vision rapidly. Oh. Ugh, we're gonna need a new hammer by the end of this. Okay, time pauses while we're looking at quests, so let's take a quick look to just make sure we have all our quests and everything. Nickel. I need nickel. Okay, we should be good. Be fine. Did I? Okay, no, we're good. Thought maybe I'd like, I don't know, a different pattern. Dang it, it's off. Okay, let's just try to get it to the middle for this last one. Okay. Oh, I'm almost there, and I'm starving. Let's just grab the bellows. Okay, come on. Got our 3 plates. Okay, it's gonna take a second. I'm gonna check, even though time pauses. What do you mean? I need. This quest is so silly. Why do I need a? Oh, I forgot I need a high pressure boiler. Okay, well, we don't have any boilers yet, so. Come on. I need to work on stuff for food while we're waiting on that. We're slowly losing our color scale. The anvil melted yet? No, it is not. Okay. Jug. That. I left this open. Need to process that sugar cane. It's gonna expire soon. Can do this. Get. I can fight. Okay. We're really close. We're really close. We don't have to drain that much out of this. We're fine. We don't have to break all of them out. We just got a couple more. Okay. And while that continues to drain, we need a couple more. That should be enough. There. I thought I counted right, but maybe I broke another one. How did we end up? Maybe it took damage from. Wait, or I used one that already had some miss. Okay. All right. We have enough. I take this charcoal off. Get rid of some of these. I need to go grab some tomatoes. And while we're doing that, I will put the stuff to cook. We're getting pretty grayscale. Okay. That should cook. Got another round of jute ready to come in. Give me the tomatoes. Let me get a hoe to do it. Tomatoes. Okay. Tomato seeds. And a stick. We'll go back with our tomatoes. I need food. Our bread should be done by the time we get back. Unless it burned up, I think. Okay, the bread's still in there. Okay, come on. I need my pot holder, though. Actually, I wonder if go on the ground. Okay. The other ones are on the ground. That's fine. Because as soon as we slice it, it stops being hot for some reason. Take our pumpkin jam. Your tomato. Can I not do that? Okay. All right. I guess tomatoes can't go on a jam sandwich, which, you know, it really does make sense. Okay, so there's some of our hunger back. All right, I have some time to I have an opportunity to do a couple things. All right, so this should clear out our inventory enough to pick up the rest of these. Are these still hot? No, they're good now. Okay. Um, well, we'll make two more tomato sandwiches, and I think what we'll do, because this jam is gonna go bad since I've opened it, we should make some more pumpkin jam. Or I could just eat the jar of jam. I'm just gonna eat the jar of jam. I cannot just eat the jar of jam. Okay, what's this used for? Is it literally just for making? Because like, see, here's the thing: you can't put tomatoes. You can't put vegetables on here, because that would be silly. Okay, sure, I guess it makes sense. But wait, oh, I can put jam into toast. Okay, how do I make toast? I just heat it up on a campfire. Okay, we can make that um with, let's take all of these and slice these into toast or into slices. And then I can make two more tomato sandwiches. And I will take these two pieces of toast and I will cook them. I will cook them. And let's see. These things have just been getting stored in here, kind of. Let's eat. I don't know how long the toast will last, so we're going to wait to see that. Okay, yeah, see, so these are going to be heated up. I need to get that wrought iron grill made at some point. I have like the cast iron grill mod installed, or add-on installed, and I just never even bothered using that either. I haven't made a whole recipe for it, and I just didn't bother using it. Okay, two pieces of toast, and they come out. They just come out gold. Yippee! Oh, so these will last for 24 days. Toast actually lasts for a while. What happens when I put the preserves on it? 11 days. It lasts for a lot less. I think still more than the sandwiches. Put our toast in there. I'm going to eat this toast with jam. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Well, now that our food situation... I'm just going to eat this toast. Now our food situation is taken care of. Okay, now that we're back. We're not starving to death anymore, which is very nice. But now that we're not starving to death anymore, we can continue on with working with our forge and everything. We got our new steel anvil. Okay, and I've got... Here's the thing. I kind of forgot that I need to make a high pressure steam boiler as well. And I need the... Wait, did I make one and place it out here? Oh, I see. Yeah, so we already have the low pressure one, which the issue is that this stupid quest requires us to make a high pressure boiler, which takes 7 of these plates plus, well, I guess only 5 of those, so that's not really that big of a deal. Um, but what we can do is we can just ignore that because there's not too much of an issue with us just picking up the machine later. Like, I think it might waste some steam, but I don't think that's really that big of a deal. And because I don't think, like, I think the only difference between the high and low pressure steam boilers is just the amount of steam they make. And while we'll want to get one eventually, it's really not that big of a deal. Okay, but what we do need is these tin alloy plates or pipes. Where's my thing for? I need. Okay, but I need to know how to make tin alloy. Okay, it's just iron and tin in a 50-50 ratio, which is pretty easy to make. Do we have tin ingots lying around? Don't think we do. Like bronze, bronze. Okay. So we can do some tin. I guess there's not really much of a reason why I can't just take this acidurite sand and just melt it all down, because we can just add the ingots in later, like into our recipes, since we're using the crucible. Okay, let's go check on our coke oven. Alright, coke oven's doing really well. See, we even have extra creosote with this drum fully filled with creosote. Oops. Fine. And this really isn't going to take anything at all, so I'm just going to put the one piece of, well, I guess we need to heat it all up for the iron, don't we? Okay. Yeah, but I have this flint and steel now. How much easier that is? Okay, so you're going to melt. I need to go grab the thing of liquid tin. We still have an ingot mold that still has some tin in it. And yep, already melted. The great thing about tin, and one of the good thing and the bad thing, is how low of a temperature it melts at. We can basically have this, oops. We can basically have this done before we even get done with the, before it even finishes heating up. What we need is tin alloy. We need tin alloy plates, so we're gonna need more of these, but it takes a single plate for each one at this point. So oh, what can we end up doing? Maybe a little bit more, or oh, perfect. We have just the right amount. We're not going to have any extra left over. Actually, I probably should have just left this amount in there because I knew it was already an ingot, but that's fine. It takes barely any time to heat up. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our iron in, and the thing is we need 2. Okay, do any of these other ones? All of these other ones use it. What about the boiler? High pressure solid steam. Okay, so that doesn't use any tin, so we might as well just do the 4 that we need to make the 2 pipes that we need. Okay, so these are 2 iron ingots and 2 tin ingots. When this melts, we should have 4 ingots worth of tin alloy. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this stuff stays liquid at a lower temperature since it's mixed with tin. Okay, so let's break out the rest of our mold. Okay, now this stuff does melt at a fairly low temperature, if I recall. It melts at yellow, which actually isn't really that low, but it's low enough that it will melt on the forge. Let's just get it to... It has to be hot enough to weld. Go. Okay. This doesn't need to be heated up in order to be worked, it seems. Which is fine by me. Okay. Don't know why it doesn't need to be heated up, but that's okay with me. Alright. I'm gonna take that all off. And to make the pipes, it's wrench and a hammer. Let me go get the bricks that I need to make the casing first. Okay. So, wrench. Alright, 2 pipes. Then it should be something like this. No, what is it for the casing? It's a hammer, not a wrench. Okay, and then all of these together, and bam, high pressure steam forge hammer. Don't get the achievement or whatever for that because it didn't make the other stuff, but whatever. I don't know why it acts like you need to. Although, you know, I could be wrong. Maybe it does need a high. I know I haven't tested this. Worst case scenario, we just have to make a high pressure steam boiler, which is something that we're going to have to do at some point anyways. So, really not that big of a deal. We're gonna have to do another batch of iron. Maybe I should set up that casting channel stuff. The issue is, though, we also need bronze pipes. See, what we need is these tiny bronze pipes, I think will work. I think the small ones are better, though. Hold on. So we have 20 and 40. And I'm looking for steam. Okay, so the high pressure steam boiler makes 15. And the low pressure only makes 6. So, is it the same for the liquid? No, the liquid one uses 30. Or makes 30. So it's actually a lot better than the solid ones. Part of the reason why we did it. But that does mean that, oops, we need the small bronze fluid pipe. I mean, eventually we might make normal ones, but like, look at the difference between this. So we have like 3 plates to make a single normal pipe, whereas the small one's just a single plate. The tiny one is just a single plate to make 2 of them, but we're going to be needing like these small ones eventually anyways. Does it really only make Here's the issue. Does it really only make one pipe? Okay. We need to figure out like where we're putting everything. So I'm thinking we could put the forge hammer here and have the top be the vent for the steam. And then I think we want to put the pipes under here. Like under the ground, which I'm really just removing these temporarily. Okay. So I want to run these pipes underground, which is actually going to cost me quite a bit upfront cost, isn't it? Rat tunnel through here, right? So that's one over. I should be able to remove this. And then just remove this. Put it back. And then I should be able to get underneath it. Yeah. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14? Really? That is quite a bit. But once we have that upfront cost paid, that means we need like 28 pieces of bronze. Oh, jeez. That's quite a bit. I could cut it down by using only the tiny pipes, but that would be worse for me in the long run. I guess I can get macerated back up into bronze dust, but that only makes... I guess half an ingot is the proper conversion rate, isn't it? The black bronze pipes are item pipes, so I can't use those. I guess I could, but the issue is the macerator. Oh, it does say this is an ultra low voltage recipe. Although in my experience, even if it says ultra low voltage, sometimes it doesn't work properly with the macerator. Sometimes you don't get your resources back. But the small pipes would do it until we get the larger boiler. I think we just go with the... Okay, because that would use up like most of our bronze. Although we could do another batch of bronze, wouldn't be that difficult. I'm gonna put some tin ingots down here. I'll put them right here next to... Because it's... Bronze is just 10%. Yeah, so we could do 9 pieces of copper, which happens to be what we have right here, and 1 piece of tin, and that will get us the full... That'll get us 10 pieces of bronze. Which, honestly, at that point, at those kind of conversion rates, we're running low on tin, but I wouldn't have to do that much more bronze, and we have more than enough copper lying around. One's in here. Which, this wouldn't really be super helpful for us, but... Yeah, so we have more than enough... We have more than enough access to copper. Copper's in plentiful supply. And the reality of it is that we just have to go back to that mine that we had on the mainland, and we can get plenty of tin. Tin's not really an issue for us anymore. So I guess let's take another 9 of these. Because each one of these dusts will melt into a full ingot of copper. So let's process these. And I guess we just make the normal sized pipes. This is going to be another 20, and we needed what, 24? Because we need, well, we need 28 because we have, we needed 14 pipes. But honestly, that's not that difficult. See, the only issue is that if we ever got to an extruder, we'd be able to make them cheaper. But you know, now that I see this, this is in medium voltage, so it's going to be a long time before we get a cheaper recipe for these fluid pipes. So I guess we're doing this. Yeah, it's a shame that we have to pay all that upfront cost, but hello? What was that? It sounded like it came from the basement. What's going on down here? Oh, there's a skeleton. But I didn't know they made those kind of noises. Something else down there. Looks like a zombie. Yes, you are. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, you're drowned. That's why that noise was made. You can't climb up ladders, can you? Okay. You must have been hanging out in that water for too long and turned into a drowned. Okay. Let's continue on with what we're doing here. More bronze. Got these leaves. I'm just gonna like place them over here. Okay. We're gonna need to make those pipes. That's kind of just, I think that's the conclusion we're coming to. All right. Before we do that, let's organize a little bit to get rid of some of this stuff. But also, I need to cut down another tree to keep the coke oven going, because without the coke oven going, we're running low on charcoal yet again. I'll just like put up some of these sticks and stuff. Sticks. I need to put up the ceramic jugs. I'm gonna need some of the dirt though to cover up that hole. But I can put up these bricks. And I need resources for another chest. What kind of chest do I have over here? I want to say it's maple. It's a palm chest actually. What do I have on hand? I don't think I have any chests made. Dark in here again. Okay. Well, I did say we needed some more wood. So let's go chop down a palm tree. We'll make a couple chests to match that other one. And then we'll put the rest to cook in the coke oven. Take care of those animals at some point. I know there were some new babies born and I haven't been taking care of them. So they're not really high familiarity. But I think most of the ones we have over there are. And we lost the shears to that one glitch, so we haven't been able to shear any of them. But I could make more shears, but I'm waiting until I get some steel to do that. Because I'd rather just make them steel shears, because then they'll last like basically forever. And we're reaching the point where steel is going to become our main resource. Once we get nickel, we'll be able to make black steel pretty soon too. But I don't feel like waiting for that to have shears again. So I think we're definitely going to be making steel shears. We need more, we just need more iron and stuff. I might have to try those casting channels because it's just so much of a hassle making iron. saplings. Go up. I need to saw up a couple of these. This will get us another chest over there in that area because the forging stuff, it has a lot of like different things. Like there's a lot of items. We don't end up with like full stacks of a lot of things. Oops. Meant to place you normally. Okay. I'm gonna go put up this jug that I had from when I was making the bread as well. Okay. Let's get to work. Yet again, more forging. Oh, let's put the logs to cook while we're doing this. Oh, I did have more charcoal in there already, so that's good. And we're about full up on creosote, which is actually a bad thing because the coke oven will stop working once it's full up on creosote. But I have some extra room to put some of this stuff up, which I'm going to do a little bit. Actually, not that much. I guess I could put the steel ingots somewhere. Right there, I guess. Later on, we'll have to organize some of this stuff. Okay, this should get us a lot of bronze. Might actually need more ingot molds. Do I have clay over here? No. I'm gonna go get some because now would be a good time to make more ingot molds since we have what is it? We have the fire going. Oops. I'll put this in this chest. Okay. We have another 16 ingot molds. Then we'll fire them as we go. I guess. We'll probably fire them at the end, actually. Or, maybe we'll fire them now. Let's put these ingot molds in here. Check our charcoal. Yeah, we should be able to get these ingot molds fired while we're over here. This is going to end up with another 24, I think. No, 18 bronze. And combined with the 11 we already had, that'll get us more than enough to make the pipes that we need. I need to double check my... I should be fine. I need to double check my YouTube stuff, make sure that there's something releasing today. I'm pretty sure I have it set up to release like the first 2 weeks, so I won't have to really set up any more scheduling until this weekend. Okay. I have to do a little bit sooner than that. Oh? Weird. Oh, that's right. I think I... Oh, okay. I see. I do have the other videos. I don't have them scheduled. I'll have to make sure to fix that for the next couple days. Go in here. Okay, I made a couple more ingot molds worth here. We'll end up with a little bit extra since we had that ingot mold that started with some already. Okay, we do need to keep the fires going though, because we do need to heat these up and start making them into plates. Which is another thing that would have been nice if we had the Forge Hammer 4, but we're doing this to get the Forge Hammer, so... Okay, I'm gonna go put this in a chest. I'm gonna cool it off first, just in case. And then... see, this is the issue. It's so hard working with bronze because it melts. I want to do it fast, but I also don't want to end up having to do more of these molds again. Oh, I need my tongs. Can't pick it up without that. Okay. Okay, I don't remember what the pattern for these are, but we're gonna have to figure it out. $24 of these things. 24, 28? I need 14 pipes. Wait, so which means I need... I just need 14 of these plates. Bend. Okay. That didn't get us where we needed. I wanted to make sure that my YouTube is set up properly because I need to make sure I get the videos transferred out before they get deleted by Twitch. Is really the main issue. I don't really mind too much. Okay, that worked. I don't really mind too much if I am a little bit behind on getting them set up to release, as long as they are not going to run the risk of getting deleted. Okay. Yeah, these plate patterns have been really nice to me. Right, favorite activity, making more plates. But this should be like one of the last times that we really have to do a lot of this. Because once we get that forge hammer... I mean, the thing is that we still have to turn them into double ingots. Because you have to put the double ingots into the forge hammer in order for them to make the plates. So we still have to do the welding part, but it's slightly less stressful having to do that while you are, when you only need to make the double ingots. Because then I'd feel much better about putting ingots on the fire as soon as I pulled them out. Because the main issue with doing that when you're pounding them into plates is what if you mess up and it takes a little bit too long to make the plates and then your bronze is melted. Okay, so that brings us up to 9 plates, so we only need 5 more. Luckily, this doesn't consume as much charcoal because we're not having to pump the bellows at all. Ten plates. Oh boy, Monday's always a quiet day, which I kind of like. I've especially because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep over the weekend, or I got less sleep over the weekend. I still got enough, I guess. But because I was meeting up with a friend of mine to play games this weekend, which was a lot of fun, but it did kind of mess up my sleep schedule because they are up a lot later than I am. And I've gotten to the point where, like, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm waking up at, like, 8 in the morning. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how late I stay up. We're still waking up at 8. And I don't have any control over that. Okay. 2 more plates. Okay. This will be the last one. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take the charcoal off the fire. Even if it goes out, it should heat it up more than enough. But it didn't go out. It would have been really bad if I had messed up there and they got melted. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so 14 pipes should be all we need. 14 small pipes. Used up most of the bronze we had. But as we've established, bronze is in pretty plentiful supply, so not really much of a reason for us to complain. Except for, like, you know, it being kind of annoying to work with. But at least it's a material we have in abundance. Okay, so now what I need to do is I should be able to, and I'm pretty sure this can drain down. If this doesn't drain down, I don't know what to do. But now I can bring these pipes over here. And I guess I should do like this. Okay, so that's connected. Okay. And then I just use the wrench to link them. Thought for a second there I'd miscounted. That would have made me very sad. Okay, so let's cover these up with their bricks. We'll have a little bit left over. We'll put our dirt down over here. No. Okay, we got the pipe back. Okay, as long as we get the pipe back, that's all that matters. I was gonna be so sad. I guess I'm gonna get some. You know what? It'd be a good use for the andesite bricks that we have a lot of because we have so much andesite in this area. So let's grab us a few bricks and cover up that gap. Probably some other thing. I guess if I went down one block more, I would need more pipes for that though. So maybe this will end up being like a temporary thing. Maybe it'll be a permanent thing. Maybe I want to make it look a little bit more even by taking out the sides. Okay, it's like one of those, you see these in real life. It's like a conduit plate. Okay. Alright. I would like to make another iron bloom. But I only have 18. You know what? No one ever said it has to be a full iron bloom. We just need perfect 18 pieces of charcoal. Okay, and we're gonna have this cook while I work on some other stuff with the forge hammer, which actually I say, oh well, you know what? There is a couple things we sort of need to do, which aren't even really gonna be that hard because I'm pretty sure I can just use these barrels I have conveniently placed over here. I should be able to fill this drum back here like that. Okay, so 2 barrels worth of water in there. Okay, so if I get my screwdriver, I should be able to start this draining into the back of the steam boiler. Okay, so now the steam boiler is filling with water. We're gonna wait a little bit so that it fills up all the way before I do something with it. Actually, I didn't realize this had such a big internal buffer. What is this gonna be? Is this gonna take the whole 2 barrels? It actually might. No, it looks like it's gonna take 3. It's gonna take a barrel and a half. Okay, because remember, if we try adding water to an already hot boiler, it will explode, and we don't want that. Okay, so it takes half a drum. Luckily, the drain rate isn't super high. Now all I should have to do is poke a hole in this one. Okay. And our boiler is going. This is going to fill with creosote. And once it gets to a temperature where it can boil water, it should start boiling the water to make steam. So I guess we're just gonna leave that there for a bit. I'm gonna I don't know. It's raining, so might as well go check on the bees. Hello, bees. We got our crop affinity 10s over here, but they're only producing crop affinity 9. These ones have 10s, and here we have 2 10s. Okay, a 10 and a 9. And another 10, and both are 10s. Okay, cool. So we're breeding crop affinity 10 bees, which is working pretty well. I'm going to work a little bit backwards what I normally do. I'm going to get this back hive. Okay, so these are all... Okay, so I think we have 3. And we just need to put our crop affinity 10s in there. And we might actually have full-on... just full crop affinity 10s. Okay, yeah. So these 2 hives are full with crop affinity 10 bees. Which means we don't actually really need to do a whole lot more breeding. Or we really don't need to do any more. I'm going to continue... I'll probably only check on the one that has the pure strain of crop affinity bees, so that I can get a lot of, like, pure crop affinity 10 bees. Just in case we want to, like, breed in other traits or something later on. We have a good base to start with. I am going to put all of my... Okay, my calculator keeps, like, turning on. Is it possessed? No. Seems to have enough battery, too. I don't know. Maybe one of the buttons got stuck. Okay. So yeah, we're going to continue on. Yeah. We're going to continue on with doing the crop affinity bees so we can get that pure strain. Okay, so we're going to check and see if Steam. We have Steam. Steam is being created. Is Steam being sent down the pipes? I think if I open this up, I might be able to see into the pipe. The pipe is empty. Is steam boiler drain through bottom? Or is this one of those instances where that can't be drained from the bottom? I have run into that issue with Greg Tech machines sometimes, or especially with these. I've really only worked with these boilers. Where does this vent, actually? Can I... Alright, I didn't do anything. Only put water in the very bottom. Okay. I'm gonna get down here with my wrench and see if I can... Okay. Alright. It probably is that I can't send the steam down. Okay, can I drain out the front though? Let's see. Okay. Can we? I think that's a no. I didn't think that that was gonna work. These machines really don't like draining out of the front either. Okay. We're probably gonna need a couple more pipes then, aren't we? Well, this is the only issue I've been having with these Greg Tech machines so far, is that the rules for where you can and can't put stuff, I just don't know what they are yet. I guess okay, calm down. Um, hmm. If that's the case, I could... Heck. I could turn the machine around, couldn't I? Like, I could feasibly, like, turn this machine around. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed. It does seem to be a little bit finicky. If I turned this machine around, because I could probably drain steam out of the back. Let's just... You stop draining, and I'm pretty sure I can just get you back. Yeah. Yippee. Can I rotate you? Can I rotate you while you're doing stuff? No? What does that even do? Can I... I'm not 100% sure on how the... I'm not 100% sure on how the wrench works in this either. Oh, that did it. Okay. So... I should feasibly be able to just have this wrench out here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's draining steam, which should fill this. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, now it's filling that. And if it fills in through the bottom with water, I can come back down here. Oh, I need to go grab my other pipes. But if the bottom can be filled with water, then I can have the drum drain into the bottom of that machine. I really like the Greg Tech system of doing a lot of things, especially the wrench and the pipes. It's just taking me a little bit of time to get fully used to what you can and can't do with it. These around. Okay, we need to get rid of that. And probably that. Because I really like the way that you connect pipes and the way you can use like the wrenches to do stuff like this. Yeah, I really like the Greg Tech system. I just don't have the experience yet to fully use it. Okay, and this will probably work out pretty well because then I can do this. I can have my drum here, and then I can pump water from here into the drum. And okay, if I should have everything connected. And it should be okay. Okay, there we go. That works. Wonderful. This is great. Okay, we'll put that there. And I'll use this andesite to brick some up since I don't use it much. Okay. There we go. Now our steam machine, our steam little generator hut that we haven't put walls and a roof on yet, is working perfectly fine. It vents steam straight into this back wall, which I'm sure is fine. Okay. Yep. That's working great. It's okay. We don't have to worry about, like, any sort of thermodynamics or anything. Look, it's fine. It'll keep the boiler warm if it vents extra steam into the room with it. Okay, but that's great. I'm glad that this is working, and I only had to make very minimal changes to my setup to make it work. Okay, so now the forge hammer is up and running. And how much time we have left on this bloom? Almost done with this bloom. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit of time to cool down, but in the meantime... Oh, actually, we have plenty of sandwiches on us. Delicious. I think those were just straight up tomato sandwiches, which is, you know, still better than the lemon soup I made one time. Let's go check on these animals, make sure they're okay with us. I gotta go harvest that jute too. I guess that jute's fully ready for harvest. I might as well get that while I'm over here. Okay. There's still currently more alpacas than I know what to do with. What did you come from? You're new. You weren't here earlier. Were you? Wait, no. Did I never... That calf was here. I never got the calf up to the point where it's familiarity and... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, there are two of them. Okay, you're the old one. You're new. Okay. which means we need to get this, because this cow is only giving birth to boys, and it's not very helpful on our farm. Wait, no, come over here. You, over here. God. Wait. I think they're figuring it out. Okay. All right. We need a female calf at some point. God, I've got to work on the proper barn area for these guys. This is a little, oh, got to feed the donkey. A little unorganized at this point, and I need to get them more organized because they keep having babies. I know I'm the one that directly controls if they have babies. Look, rocks do spawn. I thought I was going crazy because I thought there were more rocks out here. There were like a never growing number of rocks, but rocks definitely do spawn because those were not in there. I didn't place those in there. I removed all the rocks. Jeez, this is way too many alpacas. This is far too many alpacas, but that's fine. We're gonna hold off on any more alpacas for a while. I'm glad that jute grows here year-round. It's really nice. And it's probably the best thing that you can have grow year-round in an area. I need to get these pumpkins. The pumpkin plants themselves died. I guess it gets a little bit too hot for the pumpkins here during the summer. I need to harvest these pumpkins at some point before... Well, actually, I guess I can do that now. I don't know why I'm, like, putting it off as if, like... Because I can just put these pumpkins in some containers and they'll last longer. I'm pretty sure pumpkins are like the only thing that are like this where you have to like harvest them before they go bad. Because the tomatoes will be fine on the vine for indefinitely. Unless it gets back to winter where it gets a little bit too cold. Oh yeah, look at these fields. Just full up on nutrients. The bees have been doing a good job. Okay, let's go get this jute put up. And these pumpkins. I need to process the pumpkins into jam. I have all the resources to do it now. It's just doing it is kind of it's a slightly tedious process. And I don't have any of the jarbonets that we need to make sure that the... Okay, these pumpkins are still good. I don't have any jarbonets to put the jars in, so we don't have a place to store any jams that we make. Okay, we have a full barrel of jute. So I guess we're just gonna keep putting this jute in here. I think, yeah, we got some pumpkin seeds in there. It's a good thing though, especially during the summer, we need to use these the clothing. Because of how hot it gets here. It really help prevent us from overheating. Okay, next thing, the bloomery should be ready now. Okay, and it's at least cool enough to touch. Okay, and now I can show you the power of the forge hammer. I just put this raw iron bloom in here, and over the course of many minutes, it will pound it into the next stage. Which, yeah, it takes like 50 seconds to do a single one at this point. But it's better than us having to do it on our own. So, I'm just gonna leave that there. let's see. There's a lot of things we can work on. We're at the point where we have like full access to steel, like on demand. We have our steel. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get the Forge Hammer. That's why that was the first thing on our list of machines that we need for this age, because it can do anything that requires only hit operations. So it can pound the iron out into wrought iron ingots. It can pound the pig iron out into steel ingots. It can also do plates. It's actually a lot faster with the plates, I'm pretty sure. So I can put double ingots there and get plates out, which that one's not as bad because unless you're doing lots of plates, I guess. But since you still have to make the double iron or the double ingots themselves, it's not as useful having the forge hammer do it. Okay, we need to work on like more proper and permanent like farm solutions. So I was working on getting this area filled in. We still need to get some of this dirt filled in, and it'll be even with that area over there soon. So we don't have a huge amount of area left. Actually, looking at it, this is a pretty big area to fill in with dirt. But let's go get our dirt. Um, what else? I think getting the farm set up more properly is going to be our first our next big thing that we do. Now that we have that forge hammer, a lot of what we're going to be doing when it comes to forging is just like shoving resources in there so that it can do it automatically, and while we have time to go do other stuff. Because now I can stop using my hammer to do all those forging tasks as well. So I do need to make another steel hammer though. I need to make a list of things, which, you know, we have the access to that create clipboard. We just need the macerator and the compressor to make the wooden plate that we need for it. And we really need to get lanterns in here instead of all these torches. I have the capabilities of making lanterns. I just have not gotten around to it yet. How much dirt do we have on hand? None. Except for this. Okay, cool. I guess that means we're gonna do some more leveling. Which one of the things I wanted to get an aqueduct out here. You know what? I should just start finishing the roads. Because the roads, we still need to clear off like land off of the side of a lot of these roads, and that'll get me lots of dirt. But we need more of the steel, and getting the iron would be better with the casting with channels. Maybe I should work on that. But I do need leather, so a greenhouse would be nice so I could do pineapples. But there's a lot of things to do. We have this TFC casting with channels mod, and it allows us to, yeah, allows you to cast metal from crucibles into multiple molds. And I feel like this will be a good thing for us. You can cast from a crucible to more than one mold at a time using channel and mold tables. Connect the mold tables to the crucible using channels. Right click on the channel next to the crucible. Shift right click the mold table with a mold to place it or remove it. Yeah, so here's the issue though. This is all made out of fire clay. So like make stupid things with fire clay. Let's see. Using a bellows on a mold table will cool the metal faster, which I guess is neat. Activating a channel with a redstone pulse will start pouring the metal. And mold tables output a comparator signal. Uh, yeah. Have you used this casting with channels mod? Is it worth it? It seems like I mean, it seems like the setup felt like it took forever for molten ingots to cool. Okay. I think that answers my question, or part of my question. Because if it takes a long time for the ingots to cool, like you say, it would probably be better for me to wait until I have more bellows. Because I'm also getting to the point where it's pretty close to I'm getting pretty close to having access to create. And I think what the best setup would be is if I had like if I could like automate this so that I had like deployers from create like pumping the bellows and then I could have those cooling down the tables. So I think this is probably a better thing to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm going to work on the farming stuff because I need to get my greenhouse set up so that we can do pineapples. I probably could plant some pineapples here since it's summer, but it's whatever. The thing is like it'll get too cold here pretty quickly because pineapples require pretty high heat in order to grow. So I think I'll wait until I have my pineapples going so that I can make more bellows. Even without like deployers and everything, I think having the bellows on the tables will probably help a lot more. Because otherwise, from the sounds of it, it sounds like um, I can probably like cool stuff down. Like I probably do it faster manually than it sounds like these channels work. At least as long as you don't have bellows with them. I think the bellows will make a big difference. And there's also the part where I have to process all the fire clay in order to make the mold tables as well, which we have. I think we have the resources. I don't remember how much kaolin clay we have left. We have quite a bit of the powder, so it's not like it would be like that difficult. I think we have enough resources on hand to make a good amount of the tables. It's just um it's just kind of like the processing time and everything, and the fire clay is kind of a headache to work with. But we do have that source where we can get a lot more clay if we need it. It's not even that big of a deal. I'm gonna get this farm done though. I've been wanting to get this greenhouse working for a while, just so I can like not have to deal with a lot of the stuff in the fields. Because we still don't have like papyrus still doesn't grow properly, or doesn't grow all year round. Rice doesn't grow like basically ever. We've mostly just been existing off of like tomatoes seem to grow pretty well, though I think it gets a little bit too cold for tomatoes in the winter. So we have to like do stuff with that, but the tomatoes and the pumpkins are doing pretty good. And we have like wheat does really well here, but honestly, I made so much wheat after only like 2 or 3 harvests that I just don't have a need for wheat right now. But yeah. Got all this junk on me. I need to as a kind of should have dumped some of my stuff before I started on here, but I was a little more preoccupied thinking about what exactly I needed to do. But now that we know what we need to do, my God, really? I do know the rules for like stuff like dirt falling. I really am just making this harder on myself. No, that one was an accident. Okay. Let's start from over here. Okay. I'm gonna need to empty my inventory and stuff. Part of the reason I was kind of waiting was for it to be daytime, which it is. Yippee. Okay. I got some dirt. I'm gonna go empty my inventory before I keep trying to terraform. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we also need to get our create stuff going. Create uses a lot of, well, actually, I keep forgetting the reason why we haven't started anything with create so far is because we need those stupid the compressor and the macerator and the compressor, because we need that to make we're basically going to make plywood to make those gears. Yeah, I can put those in there. But I didn't realize I had more on me. I think that's all of the stuff that needs to go in this section, though. Yeah. I'm gonna go fill up the coke oven some more. Because for anyone who hasn't used the Greg Tech stuff, this boiler's just gonna keep going. Like, it doesn't stop. Oh, give me that. So we do kind of need to come over here and fill up the coke oven every so often. Eventually we'll be able to like automate like shoving logs into it, so it'll be a lot less tedious. But I mean, it's not really that bad. The coke oven like consumes resources so slowly that like it it's not like much more than just like having to go and just make sure you refill it every once in a while. Oh yeah, I could clear out more of this area too. We're just flattening everything. Manifest destiny. Oh, bees? Yeah, I really didn't get that much dirt, did I? Oh boy. My favorite thing is farming dirt. I could start moving the alpacas out in, or the farm animals out into this direction, though. I've definitely got enough of this area filled in that we can move them, because the reason I want to move them is because I want to put a greenhouse in this area, because somewhere in that direction is a pool of water that we can get water from through an aqueduct. Oh, I've got more dirt on me. Gotta put that up there. Okay. Let's organize my inventory for a second so that I'll have the space to do stuff. Okay, rock. Okay, I can put up these tools. I guess I don't need the supports on me right now either, do I? Let's see. Okay, that's good enough for me for now. Let's grab... I know I have more palm fences in here. And let's grab... Do I have more? Oh, I didn't realize I had more maple lumber. I would have used that earlier. More palm lumber. Okay. Kinda... We're definitely gonna need more fences than that, so we're gonna need to go cut down some palm trees. But I'm pretty sure there's some palm trees in our way when we go to that pond. But yeah, if we get the water pumped out here using aqueducts, we should be able to then use that to power sprinklers and everything in the greenhouse. I think the next thing we're going to end up having to do at the forge is more iron. Yet again, it's always more iron. I think what we're going to do... No, we didn't even make enough iron with this last batch because we only made 18 ingots of iron. And we need 24 because we need to make 12 plates. That way we can put another layer on the blast furnace. I think that's the big thing right now. Because right now, we only have the one layer, and that only gives us the ability to make 4 pieces of steel at a time. And that's just not enough throughput. So I think that's what we're going to do once we're done messing around with these animals and whatnot, once we get all those ingots pounded out. So let's collect some palm lumber. I know the pond is in this direction. And I could probably check out here. The thing is, though, where you might be able to see that we're running low on durability on both our axe and our shovel. We definitely need to make a steel one of those next as well. We just need to make sure we have enough steel on hand, or like the ability to make enough steel to replace them. I think we have an ingot or two left over from what we were doing earlier. Okay, but let's go and find that pond, because what we need to do is we need to plot out the area for the... Oh, there's wolves. I think they're friendly during the day. I don't like the way they're looking at me. Okay, well, that's wolf territory now. That's wolf No, please do not come near my farm. I will be forced to take action. I will be forced to defend myself. Okay, they're leaving. Okay. Well, that's wolf country. So we're not going to go over there for a bit. All right, let's go make some fences. Let me get my saw back out. Wrought iron saw. It's always a beautiful thing to see. Okay, let's take half of these. I need a multiple of 4 though. Okay. What we'll probably do is I don't need like this whole space for the greenhouse. We'll probably only take up like half of this space. Let's go ahead and start extending this out and see where that gets us. I should finish off that row, shouldn't I? Can I get any more? I can get some more dirt over here. This area needs to be flattened out as well. Trying to keep an eye out. I don't think wolves can get through fences or over fences, but I really don't want to risk it because they will kill our farm animals. We do have a bow now, but we don't have a huge amount of arrows. I don't know if we have enough arrows to like take on a wolf pack. So we might be able to do like what we did with the hyenas and just kind of like trick them I could also like trick them into a pit. And we could just feed them until they like us enough to defend us. And there's plenty of raw or like rotten meat to go around. All right, how much time do we have left? Actually, we only have like 40 minutes left in the stream. I didn't realize it was already so late. But that means we should be able to get our animals taken care of and moved over before we need to stop for the day. As long as we don't get attacked by wolves. I think what we're gonna do... Actually, you know, I'll extend it all the way back here. We'll just connect it in. And I'm out of fences again. Well, we'll go over here and just hope the wolves don't move in this direction. Yeah, we'll collect a couple more of these trees and make the fences. I know we're gonna reclaim quite a few of the fences when we tear down the old area, but it's okay. We're probably gonna be doing stuff like this again later, so having the extra palm fences on hand isn't a bad thing. Like maybe maybe these two palms. Do wolves sleep? No, wolves definitely don't sleep at night. I've seen them. I've seen them. I don't think they sleep at all, actually. Um, the only ones I've seen sleep are... I've seen tigers and I've seen crocodiles sleep. I don't know what the wolves do. But I know I've been hunted by wolves at night. Get this other tree and then go and make some more fences. Okay. Alright, that should be enough palms for now. For now. Alpacas. Lovely little alpaca guys. I could probably get away with making both of these into... Yeah, which will actually give us exactly enough. 2 stacks of fences might be enough for now. Let's get this other side made first. Then we'll work our way over here. Ooh, this did not make as many as I'd hoped. Ooh, we're gonna be close, but I think I can kind of cheese this a little bit. Because what I can do is I can kind of start like chipping away over here, and they're not gonna run completely out of the pasture area immediately. Especially since they don't really understand, unless it's like elevation. I do have a mod installed that makes it so that their pathfinding doesn't try to do like the normal Minecraft pathfinding and like run straight for the nearest or like the next highest elevation or whatever. Okay, so this is filled in. And I'm gonna want them to move into this area. I'm gonna have to grab some grain to move them all over here. We only drink 100 millibuckets each time, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. I need you guys to follow me at some point. You're good. You're good. Oh, the other little calf over here. Alright, we're gonna lead them all into this pasture area. Into the back corner, especially. One of them lost interest, though. But I can... No, that's right. I'm building this wall here. Alright, come on, you guys. Follow me. Come on. Everybody this way. Okay. Pretty much everybody this way. Alright. And we just gotta get that last guy. I think he's our big boy. Actually, he or she is a big lady. What do we have? Yeah, there's our big boy, our size 18 male. Alright, listen, buddy. I can pick you up, so don't try anything funny. No, no, no. Don't come over here. No, no. You guys, back over here. It's a good thing we only have about half an hour left in stream. I'm getting hungry. There we go. Now you guys are all locked up in here. I had a pretty big breakfast this morning, though, so I'm not as hungry as I can get sometimes in these streams. I kind of lost track of time in this one, though, which is really nice because it just makes everything go by faster, and that's fun. Although, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I never begrudge anything for feeling like it takes a long time, you know? I kind of have this mindset of, like, we only have so much time in anything. Like, really. Like, we only have so much time that we're here streaming. And so, you know, it's nice to enjoy it while it lasts. These are barrels of milk. Good thing barrels of milk don't go bad. And because some of this milk is like over a year old at this point. Okay, so now we cleared up this area, we could put a greenhouse in here. Which we might go look into. We also need to look into that aqueduct and those wolves. I don't like the idea that we have to look into the wolves because wolves are scary. All right, we'll shovel the rest of these logs into our coke oven yet again. Ooh, and we have to switch out the forge hammer. Now it has them into the refined bloom, but now we have to pound them out into a into the wrought iron ingots. Let's see. We have half an hour. I think we need to. I think we need to do another round of iron. We have all that hematite that we dug up from the ground, and I think we need to just process that into molten iron, or into not into molten iron. I guess. I mean, it will be processed in molten iron, but then it'll get processed into bars. We need to process it out into cast iron. Oh, what's our geothite right there, or hematite? Because this is like it's a lot of it's a lot. It's like it's more than 2 full crucibles because a crucible can only hold 3 buckets, and we have over 6 buckets worth of iron here. So let's go ahead and put up some of our stuff. One of these days we'll compress these sticks down into have full up on those. We'll compress those ingots down or those sticks down into bundles, but on that. And you know what? I'm not making this mistake twice. I'm gonna make some food before we start forging. What do we need most of? Looks like we're gonna need a lot of grains. So we need more protein. I can't believe we haven't found soybeans. You know what? That's that's something we need to do. We need to find soybeans. There should be soybeans on this island somewhere, right? And maybe we'll run into animals to kill while we're doing that. But you know what? We're gonna make some tomato sandwiches first. We're gonna make tomato sandwiches. Whenever it's day. Okay, we can make tomato sandwiches. We can. This is fine. Like this is more than good enough, right? That's not enough to make 3 rounds of tomato sandwiches. So let's do another. That'll be. That's enough to make 5 tomato sandwiches. Or realistically, it's like 10 because you get 2 for each one. Okay, the sugarcane is gonna go back. Which I really need to. I need to fix this because need highlight. Break a little bit of this. We need a barrel under here to process the sugarcane. Oh my god. Okay. Jump. Jump. Orange dye. Movie. I'm thinking of replacing some of the item barrels in here with storage for like actual barrels, like the fluid barrels. Okay, bricks are up here. Okay, I have a trap door. Wait, I have hickory. I can make hickory trap door. Okay, and then we need to put a barrel underneath. I have maple lumber on me. I'm going to slowly phase out the palm barrels. I should have just went with palm barrels or palm stuff or like maple stuff to start with, honestly. Okay, but let's put our bricks in. Brick. Brick. Put our maple barrel underneath here. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to break this here. Replace these with bricks. And then with this trap door. Something like that. Then we'll put the corn on top. There we go. And then we can just open this to access the barrel. But let's process that sugar cane. Well, let's do the wheat grains first. I do need some sugar, though. We're actually going to need to process some more sugar, because I think that's all the sugar we have. Which doesn't sound right. I feel like we should have more. I do need to start growing more sugar cane. Hello? Oh, that's right. You need to be processed first. You need to be cleaned. Okay. Clean the sugar cane. Sugar. Another batch of wheat bread. Okay. I think that's good for now. You need my pot holder. Let's go check on. Well, that coke oven's still going. Okay. A little drink while we're waiting. Okay. Bread. And we'll toss some of this bread on the floor so that it can cool down. I don't know where you're supposed to put the bread to cool down, but it goes on the floor. Okay. Upper nut. Slice that into some sandwiches. Okay. Guys, very hot. Me one. Okay, good. So now we're full. We'll take our bread and put it in here. And you know, I'll just put the tomatoes in there too. Let me put them in order though. Okay. Now we have enough food for now. We'll have to check on our sugar cane in a little bit when it's done, because I don't know if the clean sugar cane can decay. But I think we have pretty much everything. There's a couple extra things in our inventory, but that's fine. Who doesn't love a little dirt? Okay. I need to get you out of my inventory. I need to move you at some point. All right. 20 minutes left. Should be more than enough time to do a little bit of iron. Oh, and I think our forge hammer's done. Oh wait, no, it's not. I just couldn't hear it from over there. Okay. Hematite, go. gonna take a second, so put up some of my stuff. Flux can go in here. Shoot in the dirt we can put up. Forgot I had those there. But that's okay. We might need to get back up there soon. Ooh. I don't know what. That must have been that thing I saw. I did see earlier that a lot of people we lost viewers for a brief second, and I thought it was just unrelated, but there was like a big drop in bitrate a while back. Very unfortunate that we have to deal with stuff like that. Have like, it's not like the bitrate's pretty steady most of the time, but then sometimes it just drops to nothing. Very annoying. And okay, hold on one second. I gotta fix my chair real quick. Okay, I got it. I have a towel on. Help, not only help keep it clean, but also to like, I'll provide a little bit of extra cushion. And it had like undone. Okay, so that makes about 1100. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, we should be able to go around. Whoosh. Oh boy, more iron. Yet again, another one of the things we always do. It's always iron. Iron is just, we just need it for basically everything. Need large quantities of it for basically everything too. Oh, that was the sugarcane finishing. Oh, and it looked like we just barely drained enough iron from it so that it wouldn't overflow. It's really nice. Okay, this is actually going pretty fast. The only thing I don't like is how much we have to, like, pump the bellows. That is one of the things that I want to make. I'm pretty sure we can use a deployer from Create to automatically pump the bellows at regular intervals. And I think we'd be able to do it without, like, we'd be able to do it without, like, having a huge amount of infrastructure because, or, like, in the area where we have the auto bellows. I could probably power those with, like, windmills. Break out some of these. Oh, the first one. This another one. Lost a third one. I missed this. Losing an ingot mold basically every single time. I think we were getting really lucky there for a while that we didn't lose ingot molds very quickly. Oh, you ended up. Which is a good point. I gotta double check to make sure that we don't have any molds that already have some, which we do not. We need to get an actual place for those to go at. Those are like one of the things that kind of should be organized a little bit better. Okay. Wonder if I. Nope. Nope. Okay, we should be good to put some more. Put the last of it on. We're gonna end up with quite a bit from this round of hematite. Okay. Sitting here training this crucible, you know, it's not a super interesting part of the stream, but you know what? It is what it is. It is kind of what we do here. Just pouring iron into ingot molds. I feel like that's a large portion of what we do here. We're gonna definitely try and automate this stuff eventually. Okay, all that's going. Break these out. Final stretch. Be able to get the rest of them from here. We're gonna end up with over 2 stacks of ingots, which is about 32. Probably end up with we're close to 40 ingots. And we're gonna start a bloom going for these. We have enough coal. Need a little bit more heat. Ooh, okay. We're gonna end up with like almost a full mold. Yeah, we're gonna be like 5 millibuckets short of a full mold. Okay, here we go. That's all that hematite process. That wasn't as painful as I was thinking it might be, but it was still kind of painful. Used up a lot of our molds doing that too. Hot. We almost ended up with 3 full stacks. Alright, we'll put this one up in the chest. Okay, yeah, we almost ended up with 3 full stacks. So let's get, our 24 and full. So let's get this bloom started. Hello? What's going on? Why are you... Oh, I think I put more than... Okay, it's got the full... I think okay. Yeah, I didn't need to put that extra, those 6 in there. Okay. Which is a shame that we didn't even get enough for 2 full blooms doing that. But that's okay. The rest can be turned into steel, right? Yeah, honestly, the rest of it probably will get turned into steel. Okay, now our forge. Oh, I guess it wasn't done because it had more than a stack in there, which I'll have to keep in mind for the next time. But we do have... It's 50 seconds each. We only need to do 2 more, so we have enough time to swap those out. I mean, I guess it's actually it's already wrought iron ingots. I don't need to. I can just place the... Yeah, next stream we'll probably work on getting enough to do another layer on the blast furnace. That way we can process steel faster. Okay. While that's finishing up. Oh, let's go check on the sugar cane. Let's go do that. Okay. Clean sugarcane does have an expiration date, but we can use the quern. All right, let's go with this process because we were running close to the sugarcane going bad before we got around to processing it. I need to double check and see if I have any more sugar because I actually might be running low on sugar. I'll put that in there because it's compost. We should probably fill up the compost while we're here. Yeah, I'm actually running out of sugar. So we might want to look into that. Take this stuff. Yeah, I need to start growing sugar. Let's do that before we end. Let's go. I want to double check these pumpkins, make sure they're good. These pumpkins are rotten. Okay. Let's plant some sugarcane. I know I have seeds for sugarcane in here. Actually, I have more jute seeds that I haven't even been placing. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's warm right now because it's summer. Sugarcane can last up to 38 degrees C, so it should be fine in our fields right now because it's this person's birthday. It's up to 31 and it's like the dead of summer. Yeah. So the sugarcane should be fine. Yeah, let's just get back here and just plant all this sugarcane. Plant this whole area. Maybe I will have to... I should have gotten the rest of the seeds. I'm going to get the rest of the sugarcane seeds. We're going to plant the whole field with sugarcane. And 1 round of sugarcane, especially with the bees taking care of it, 1 round of sugarcane should be like more than enough to keep us stocked for a while. It is going to be quite the time processing it. It's also one of those ones that we have to process with a quern. We don't have any recipes Um, we don't have any create recipes for it. Okay, yeah. Good thing I brought the rest of these seeds. Yeah, we're just gonna fill in this whole area there. And like I said, one batch of sugarcane should be more than enough for us for a while. We need, yeah, because the issue with sugarcane is like it will go bad. The main reason why we're growing so much jute, and we probably should grow more jute actually. But the main reason why we're growing so much jute is because it, like, um, what is it? It doesn't go bad, so there's like no real reason for us not to grow jute, especially since it grows year round. Okay, let's fill up our pumpkins. Then this stuff. We also get this byproduct that acts as a brown for our compost, which is really convenient for us. All right, and then all these cabbages and tomatoes that I let rot. Okay, these stack. I don't get why they don't. Oh, because they've been pickled and brined, which probably isn't the best for the compost, but I'm sure it's probably not that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna store. I'm gonna take the compost with me. All right, we've only got about 2 minutes left in stream. I'm going to just finish up the last couple of things we need to do. Get that forge hammer emptied out, which doesn't really matter because we don't have anything to put in it, so I guess that's not really that big of a deal. We need to finish working on all these areas out here. Coke oven's doing good. Coke oven's doing fine. Coke oven does need to be refilled when we start tomorrow, though. Okay, we have a good pile of wrought iron ingots, which we'll probably use most of them to make other stuff tomorrow. We've got another round of iron coming out. We're going to have more wrought iron. We're going to have a lot of wrought iron, which is good because we just need a whole lot of it for, like, a lot of things. You can see how many plates we need to do any of these. I do think the macerator's next. But we need to look into seeing if there's anything else with steel that we need to make. Which is hard because there's so many steel things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure out something that we need to make with steel. We need to make this shears, not black steel shears, but normal steel shears. We'll make ourselves another knife as well because our copper one's about to run out. And we need to make we need to make a prospecting pick soon actually, but that's going to be a while. We'll need to make another axe and shovel. But that's pretty much all the steel stuff we need to do. All right. Well, running out of time here. We're on our last minute of stream. Let's see. Thank you all for joining me. Great having you guys here again. I have more videos coming out on YouTube after this. So if you want to go back and watch some of my old stuff, feel free. I'm gonna get my character filled up on water. And this is your note to hydrate if you haven't been doing so already. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much for everybody who comes and watches. I greatly appreciate you guys being here and watching me. If you happen to not already be following, feel free to go ahead and give us a follow. You can find links to my other media, or social media, I guess, below. But that's pretty much it. I stream weekdays at the same time for 4 hours. Just take whatever time it is now, subtract 4 hours, and you have the time that I'll be starting. But thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.